boots on the pedals, wheel in my hand. Friday night lobby, all over this land. Password is green icon glow. MetzVR rolling, time to let it go. AJ's laughing, calling out my name. Looting boy loading, same old game. Savage Patty got the chat on fire. Willow in a warm up, finding that line high. Adam Stewart in my mirror, Tina's breathing down. Z-Dog's hunting sectors, Owens chasing crowns. Grid all stacked together, engines in the air. We're strangers on a scoreboard, but a family out there. Project motor racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of two, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race through, roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Miss community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Cause the lawn leaves under floodlights, passwords alright, lights go out, hearts jump into turn one fight. From the YouTube stream to the last lap fever glare. MetzHub, Metz crew, we're racing clean, racing fair. Side by side braking, turn one chaos calls. Someone's in the marbles, someone saves the wall. Keep it tidy, boys. Voice inside my head, Metz magnet waiting like it loves my sled. Yellow flags waving, but the chat says send. I give a car's width, leave some for my friend. Ghosts in the Delta, names on my screen, but every move we're making shows what fair can mean. Logic motor racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of two, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race room roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Metz community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Last lap fever, hands start to shake, pushing that pedal more than it should take. MetzHub legends written in the splits, every tiny battle, every clean near miss. Project on the outside, looting boy deep. Savage Patty sends it, makes it all stick neat. Willow on a late charge, Adam holds the line. Teenage finds the apex, Z-Dog right behind. Owen Evans diving, leaves just enough there. Metz crew proving you can race hard and care.
How we doing, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Metz Virtual Racing. My name is Paul. We are collectively the MetzHub community racers. I was bopping away to the intro song. I hope you like it. Tonight is another boring night, guys. I say boring, but I'm going to be doing the NGT ranked, and in between we're throwing some custom lobbies as well. I've got a new setup to test tonight from Kenobi. I've had about 3 laps in it. I wouldn't say it's faster. I wouldn't say it's slower. I will say it's infinitely safer, especially coming down the mountain. So I'm looking forward to that. For those of you in the Discord, I did set a new personal best today in a race earlier on in qualifying. I had a 6.2, which is a PB. Absolutely smashed my personal best, and that was in qualifying, but actually in the race. So really, really proud of that. So I don't think we're going to get there tonight because the setup is a little bit different. But yeah, looking forward to it. I had a race with Jack Speed TV this morning. I didn't record it, unfortunately. He done a 6.5 in quali, but he did have better race pace than I did. And I balked up the start. I got a jump start. So, yeah, the race was over before it began. But it would have been a really good battle, I think, with Jack Speed. And he was in the Moza, I believe. So, yeah, there's at least 2 cars that are capable of 6s. I'm just wondering if we could actually get the absolute ultimate perfect lap, whether we could just dip into the 5s. I mean, it would have to be incredibly perfect for me. Someone a little bit quicker than me might be able to get the 5s a lot quicker. But I think the 5s are there. But we've only got a couple of days now to get it in ranked. I think I could do it in practice, but I don't think I could do it in the race because they're slightly different conditions, I think. Right, we've got 20 minutes until the first ranked race, guys. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to set up a little practice lobby. Nothing special, just the normal custom lobby. I'm just going to leave it open because I can't be asked to create a password just yet. So I'm just going to change that. Let's go over to the game. Quick clear. Choose the NGT just to get some laps in. Yellow Peril. There we go. Perfect. Bathurst. Where are we? There we are. Mount Panorama. And it's summer and average, isn't it, inside the thingy? So we've got 20 minutes. So I'm going to do a 15-minute practice session just to get some laps in. Turn this off. Don't need the race. Don't need the qualifying. And create server. You want to jump in, guys? You're more than welcome. Nice one, AJ. Well, what I'm planning on the obviously the 5 to 7 race. I don't think we'll get in the 5 to 8 race unless it's a really small field. But well, definitely the 7 and 9 race for sure. But, you know, best laid plans and all that. I don't think there's much chance of getting in the... I'd love to back them, I really would. But you can't for some reason. Like, you know, unless it's a really small field, you get just about enough time to register for the one directly after. Now, I'm looking forward to tonight. Looking forward to testing this setup. Hey, Kenobi, how are you, mate? Just about to put your new setup through its paces, mate. Like I said, I don't think it's like slower or faster yet because I've only had a couple of laps in it. But it is way, way, way safer. It really is. Right, 1 minute warning, guys, because I'm not hanging about. Yeah, it's a shame, final sector. We need to get like an American contingent of MetzHub community racers. Marky, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Right, 1 minute, well, 30-second warning, guys. Like I say, I just want to get some laps in before the race. We got 15 minutes or so. So yeah, I just want to just jump in and get some laps in and see how we get on. Right, ready and up. Project motor racing on the banner up top. On the mobile, yeah, we run it till we drop. Race room running through the speakers. 16 litres. Ah, that's what I want to change. Or do I?
Hammer down now.
Hey, Bartman. Yeah, I'm good, Mark. I'm good. I'm not good now. Forgot cold tyres. Cold tyres for that outlap. Hypersonic. Yeah, just go for it with the streaming. Like I said to you before, you've got to be, like, you know, like content creation, you've just got to be consistent, mate. The biggest change to this setup is how safe it is coming down the mountain. Like, all of this is all pretty similar. There's a couple of ways of taking this in third or fourth. If you keep it in third, you keep the revs high. Same here, fourth or fifth. But it's very similar time. But the biggest change is this section here. Whereas before, you'd have to leave it in third here, because if you drop down to second, it would just spit you out left. But being able to drop down into second, you can get really good acceleration away. And also, this corner here is way, way quicker to take. Well, just keep an eye on the time, because we're going to jump out, I think, around about 10:02 to go and register. No, too much speed going into that. Thank you, Stacey. It took a while to get there. Like, we sort of crawled up to it, but we got there in the end. Little baby lift there, but you can change up into fourth and get just a little tiny bit more grip. Again, a little bit too quick through there. So this lap is probably like probably a 9, maybe even a 10. I'm hoping we get a few in these races tonight, especially from the community.
Left in the session.
Yeah, this is not a very good one.
We're top of the board on pace right now.
I always try and get a little bit too greedy with this corner. Just try and brake a little bit too late. That's better. Get a much better drive out. Right, we've got about 6 minutes to jump out and register for the race. That's a 6, I think. We can get a little bit more time going up the mountain, I think. Ah, we lost it along. We lost quite a lot of time coming up the mountain there. Get the perfect lap, you'll definitely get 5s, I think. I lost a load of time there as well. Damn it. One more lap.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Come down it a second too early there. Ah, damn it. Lost it again. It's just where I'm not used to the setup yet, but I know that if you nail the lap, it's a tenth faster. I know it's in there. I know it's in there. Right, let's jump out of this and go and register for the race. It's definitely in there. I reckon the 5 is in there for sure, but not in the race, not in the qualifying and that. It's a different. It's a slightly different, like ambient temp and stuff like that. Oh, wow. There's 2 people registered. 2 people. Well, I'm still going to race it because I want to do some testing with the setup. So however many are in there, we'll still race. If you want to come racing with me, guys, jump in. I'll show you the setup when we're in there. As far as I know, it's more to do with caster and camber that the changes. But it's pretty much, it's very similar to the original Kenobi setup. Hey, Unorthodox, how are you, mate? Come on, guys, come and register for this race. You know you want to. The good thing is, if it's a low participation in this race, then we should be able to register for the 8 o'clock race. See, there might be the 7 o'clock race, not the 7 o'clock. The 6 o'clock race might have had more people in it. And like, if that's got more people in it, they're going to miss this one, if you know what I mean. Unless it's a low participation race, you can't back-to-back these this week for some reason. If they had, like, literally extended it by a couple of minutes, you could back-to-back them. But you can't, unfortunately, with a higher grid. But whatever participation there is, I'll do it because I just want to test the setup. You're just waking up, having a coffee. I got up quite early this morning, and me and Chewy went back to bed. When Mrs. Metz went off to work, we went back to bed for an hour. It was lovely. I still think that the Moza in the hands of a fast racer is probably the fastest car. Because, like I say, I had a good race with Jack Speed earlier on. Although I picked him in qualifying, his race pace was quicker than mine. But that was with the old setup. So it'd be interesting to, if I can consistently do like sort of sevens throughout the race, that's going to be hard to beat, I think. But we'll see how we get on. It's a little bit tougher on my shoulders as well, this the newer setup. Even though I've lowered the force feedback a bit. Christ knows how this guy has got sort of over 40 points or 40 points more than me, 40 odd points more than me. I know we had a bad one here, but that was a race win. It was just like participation, I guess. I'll show you the setup when we get in the race, mate. I mean, once like I don't know whether you guys are aware, but Kenobi has got some mods setups that are going on the Modhub. It just needs to be, they've been accepted. They're just going through like a console testing or something. So you'll all have access to Kenobi's setups on the Modhub, which is brilliant. It means like the whole community will be able to access them. But you know, you can still access final sectors as well on his YouTube channel and in Discord. There is a link to Kenobi's YouTube channel, guys, down below. Go and there's not been any updates, Stephen, as far as I know. Not yet. Oh, we've got 8 players. We probably won't be back-to-back in. So what we'll do, we'll either do some more, we could do some community lobbies with this combination, this combo, or we can do something else while we're waiting. Yeah, caster and camber, I think, are the changes. And plus, like the first page is suited to my force feedback in-car settings. Kenobi's were a bit different. It was a little bit heavy, but it's whatever you like, you know. So if the first page, the main differences are on the suspension. There he is. There's Jack Speed himself. I was just chatting about you, mate, with your super fast Moza around here. Guys, if you haven't already, go and check out Jack Speed. He's a very competent and very fast racer. So go and give him some love. Go and subscribe to his channel. I've shown the original setup loads on the channel, Final Sector. Loads. Right, who we got in this? We have got, the only person I recognise is Captain Scarlet and Major Geezer. Major Geezer's a community member, I think. Right, the setup, guys. So this is all mine. This is what feels good for me. But the changes are here. Camber and caster. Like I say, I don't think, I'm not sure yet whether it's slower or faster. I think it's on a par with what it was set up as, but it is way, way, way safer. Way safer. That's the setup, guys. That's the setup. So there you go. Take some screenshots. Go back on the stream, pause it, take some screenshots. let's go and get a couple of laps in.
Hammer down now.
So my PB in this car, guys, is 6.2. I've done that this morning in the race with, or in the qualifying with Jack Speed. And that beat my PB by 0.3. Oh, Metz, cold tyres, mate, cold tyres. Yeah, take care, Jack. Really great racing with you earlier on, mate. Well, let's get a little banker in.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Project motorracing. On the power of time. Right, we ain't pushing this lap, we're just going to get a banker in. This feels like an 8 or a 9. Might even be a bit more than these. They're definitely different, aren't they? The race conditions to practice. All right. We won't be getting a banker in, not this lap.
10 minutes remaining in the session.
Next lap is the banker then. No, that's why most times you'll get faster lap times in the actual race because of the track evolution.
Got a ping with fastest car on track.
Can't believe we're provisional pole even with pretty much coming to a stop. Wowzers. This section here, it's about 3 or 4 tenths quicker with this setup because you're able to get down into second gear and get the acceleration out. Oh, what I'm whining with his broken M4 setup.
Fastest car out there at the moment.
Thank you, geezer. Ow. Look at it. I'm still not used to that, still not used to this setup, just on that little section. I don't think we need any more speed, but just I want to see what the setup can do. Come on, man. Okay. That'll do for qualifying. We don't need to do anything more than that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, my God, I quit out of it. What a donut. I quit instead of going back to the pit. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to lose rating now. Global rating. Never mind. Right, we're doing the 8 o'clock one, guys. Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Who wants some open lobbies quickly? We'll have a couple of open lobbies. I can't believe I just quit out of that. We've got 45 minutes for the next one. Damn it. How you doing, Mirrorhead? I can't believe I just quit out of that race rather than I ain't doing a GT3. I can't. I'm so GT3'd out. I should say Audi cupped out, really. Right, let's do a couple of custom lobbies. Let's do a custom Bathurst. Little 10-minute practice session. Oh no, no practice. Off. 5-minute qualifying, 1 lap, or should we just go straight into a race? And I don't know, what should we do? Like a little 4-lap race or something? 5-lap race? 5-minute qualifying, that'll get you a couple of laps. Open lobbies, guys. I can't believe I just done that. I cannot believe I just done that. What an absolute donut. What a sausage, Metz. What an absolute sausage. Quit out of it instead of return to pit. Mass community forever. How you doing, Ruthless? Any more for any more? God, this is open lobby as well, man. I tell you, PMR is getting quieter and quieter. We were supposed to be having a race just now, but I quit out of the ranked race instead of return to pit. So yeah, the next ranked race will be at about 5 to 8. What a donut for doing that. We like a couple of weeks ago, we had no problems filling lobbies with just any combo, to be fair. It makes no odds to me, guys. I'll play something else. I'll stick AMS2 on. I had a little go in that today. Feels good. So polished. Yeah, exactly what I just did. Oh, really? It does that on LMU? Right, 1 minute warning, guys. I'm going to ready up. No TC, no full lobby. Well, there is that. How you doing, Stay High? I hope you're well, mate. I was secretly hoping we might have got an update today, because we've had no communication, not even in the partner Discord. Not even in the partner Discord, we've not had any communication. But like I said, I think they've got a very, very small window now. Very small window. Yeah, I was surprised. Not, you know, even like an announcement of some description, you know, that they're working on the update or doing something, but nothing. Absolutely nothing. No qualifying for me. Yeah, the numbers have been way down. You found your disconnect bug. Oh, that's good. Thing is, the numbers were high during the holiday period, but that's like an inflated number. Now that people are back to work and you know, and we're never going to get a true reflection of how many players are playing the game anyway. You know, you can't go on the Steam charts because there's definitely more console players than there is PC players. Nah, I think console player, I think it's more like 25%, or even 30-60 maybe, but 25-75 is probably closer to it, you know, in favour of console players. I think PC users, they've got such a wealth of sims to choose from, but this is going to be way down the list, way down the list. Yeah, but 60 entries for a GT3 ranked race still ain't that great. It's still not that great. Only 60 racers in GT3, which is by far the most popular class in sim racing. And like I say, a shitty 6-lapper. That's why I don't do them, because they're just not even a sprint, are they? Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm saying. PC players will, you know, AMS2 is a far better sim than this. There's no doubt about it. If AMS2 had this ranked, there wouldn't even be an argument. I know LFM, but I'm talking about like actual in-game ranked racing rather than using LFM. Yeah, when LFM first came out, the ranked racing on AMS2 was brilliant. I loved it. I don't know what the ranked racing is like on LFM with AMS2 these days. It's been months and months and months since I raced it. But if AMS2 had ranked racing like this ranked racing, there wouldn't be a need for another sim for me. Just the amount of content you get of AMS2 is just ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. But everyone that says that they play GT7 and then they play PMR, from what I've seen, everyone says that the driving experience in PMR is far superior. Like feel and force feedback and stuff like that. I don't know. I can't comment because I've never played on a console like GT7 or anything. But, you know. Five laps, what we do, about 3 litres a lap, don't we? 15 litres or 16 litres should be enough. Yeah, that's what I've been told. It has crap physics. So yeah, this is going to be great for console players, but I'm a PC player, you know, and I'm only going to take so much, and then I'll just fuck it off. Do you know what I mean? It's just such a shame because like I've got a really nice cross-play community going, you know, and that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of staying with PMR in the hope that they get things sorted, because it'd be such a shame for the guys that are on console that haven't got access to the likes of AMS2 or Race Room or something like that, you know. Forza Motorsport, then GT7, you can get back to PMR quicker. Yeah, see, I had about half hour just in AMS2 today, mostly in the Audi LMP. You know, like we got the Audi LMP in this, in AMS2's equivalent around Imola, and it was just a much nicer experience. I think the feel was on a par, but the smoothness and the graphics and it was just better. You know, I'm really trying my best with PMR. But I mean, I don't know. The lack of communication. We don't know what's going on. The bugs, constant crashes and disconnects. Not just for me, but for people right in the lobby, you know. It's just, getting to the end of my tether with it. You're welcome, Enzy. I'm trying my best with it, mate. Yeah, I agree, Final Set. I didn't think I would ever miss normal time trialing. I didn't think I'd ever miss it, but I really do. I was just doing that in AMS2 today and just thinking, God, this is just so much better. I mean, I like the idea of the factory drivers and the endurance, like races in single player. Endurance Hall, is it? Endurance Hall? But I really miss just normal time trialing against, you know, a couple of ghosts. I qualified P2 without turning a wheel. That's shockingly bad. Another bug that is just like, it's been in there since the start. Oh shit, sorry. That's my bad. My bad, sorry. it's not just that, but sometimes you just want to get behind the wheel, not really have a race with anyone, but like throwing up a couple of ghosts and just spending 45 minutes just hot lapping. It's just, I think it's a little bit like therapeutic as well.
Marker ahead is not bracing for position.
All right.
Back marker ahead isn't in the 5 position. Clear them ASAP.
Broad distance on the trees looks off-putting. Kind of got used to it now, to be honest.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session. You're closing in on the leader. Keep the pressure on and make your move. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Only just inside the wall there.
No mistakes, keep it neat and tidy. Last lap, so bring it home. Watch out for this back marker up ahead. Schedule pit stop this lap. Hit this lap. You're still leading and faster than second. This is great pace.
Right, what we've got? We've got 20 minutes for the yeah, exactly. I can easily change that though. I can easily change the song.
Fantastic performance. Thanks for a great job today. The crew really pulled it out of the bag.
Right, let's see if we can get a lobby. Go to the hated GT3s. They're not hated. They're not hated. But they're just, they do seem to be a little bit popular, don't they? Right, we ain't going Audi. We're going to go, Mustang. The Mustang. And we're going to go, I was going to say Monza. Let's do Monza, fuck it. If that don't get people in, nothing will. Five minutes. I might have to bail on the last lap, guys. Hey, Glenn, how are you, mate? Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, we're all good, mate. We're all good. Someone on Discord hitting 141s in the AMG tune. I know Aaron was using your tune in the AMG, and he said it was really good. Well, this has been open now for a few minutes, and we're getting no bites. We're getting no bites at all. I don't know what to do, man. Let's have a quick look at the ranked. See, that's the next race we're going to be doing. I've got to be honest with you. I think people have just had enough. I don't know what to do. Hey, Razor. Randomly generated tunes. Yeah, that'd be quite cool. Another thing they should implement for ranked racing is a fixed setup. a couple of fixed setup series. You know. Well, the GT3 is reasonably popular. That always gets a split or two. The NGT, it's every hour, but you can't back-to-back them. So you either get in one and you miss one, and then you're waiting, 2 hours later you can get into another one. So as you finish a race, you've got another hour to wait. If they had extended it just 5 minutes, just 5 minutes, or made it a 17-lap race, so you've got enough time to come back in, and re-register for the next one, and then you can back-to-back them. There's no thought has gone into these. I think these were just placeholder ones, though, to be fair. Woden, I think these were just placeholder ones until like the proper championship starts. Because of the, you think rank should only... No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree rank should only be fixed setups. A couple of ranked championships, yes. But I don't believe all ranks should be fixed setups. Like iRacing. iRacing does a few series of fixed setups and a few series of open setup. That's what they should do. Like one of my suggestions was to do 2 GT3 championships, like a fixed setup, sprint, and an open setup, 40, 45-minute race. Now, I've got Evo. Nah, it's easy to drive. I love it. I love the Evo, the TVR. I think the Moza is easier to drive. But I've been in the TVR now for a couple of weeks. From Sao Paulo. Even before Sao Paulo, I was in the TVR when we done NGT. Do you know what? Ultimately, I think what this game is going to end up is literally a single-player game. And it pains me to say that. It really does. I'm just going to register for this race, see if we can get some people interested. It pains me to say that. But that's what I think is going to happen. I don't think online it's... I don't think online is going to work. That's just my opinion. Take it with a pinch of salt, but I don't think it's got... Have you got the tune? Have you got a tune on it, Unorthodox? Let me jump out into a single player just quickly, and then just copy, just screenshot this tune. Let me disable SimHub for a minute. So the first page, these are my false feedback settings. You don't really need these. Yeah, the MX-5s are... That should be just a beginner series. That'll probably be an ever-present. But I think they should swap out the MX-5 for the Porsche. I think the Porsche's a better car to drive. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, Group C, And Group 5, I don't think many people will race it just purely because of, you know, no ABS, no traction control. GT3 has got to be in there, but like longer races than 6 laps. What a 12-minute race? That's not a race, is it? 12 minutes of racing. That ain't a race. That's a warm-up. Right, so yeah, that's the first page, unorthodox. Suspension. So just pause the stream, get your game up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like a 12-minute race, that's a warm-up. It's not even a race. It's just pathetic. And then the engine and drive, which is, you know, I think the only thing changed here for me was the final drive. Like I said, guys, I think ultimately what this game is going to be a single player game. I can't see the online really taking off. Not now. I know there have been comebacks for sim racing. LMU at the start weren't great. AMS2 at the start weren't great. ACC at the start weren't great. But I think there's just too much, I don't know, too much not bad blood, but Cup cars have the best force feedback and feeling of anything in the game. Feel really good. Yeah, they do feel good. I like the slow Porsches as well. You know, the 964, like 911, but 964 Cup thing. I like that. I think that feels really good. Nice one, unorthodox. An actual Porsche factory driver set up the Porsche Cup car. Ah, really? That's interesting. Right, we've got 8 minutes to get a grid together. Oh dear, oh Lord. Oh. I've got a feeling, guys, that next week, if there's no update within the next few days, I know it's the weekend now, so we're not likely to get an update. But next week, maybe, I think it's probably going to be AMS2 based, mainly. Until we get another update, or we'll see what the championships are. We might do some ranked racing, but it's even getting harder to fill like community PMR grids now. I mean, last night and the night before, it was quite hard to fill a grid. I might have to install Evo this weekend. I was kind of holding off for a couple of updates. But yeah, maybe do a bit of Evo. Just a bit of communication, man. Had enough of PMR today. Yeah. Like I said, PC users, we're blessed with, you know, the options that we've got. I do feel more sorry for the console users that like, you know, that from GT7 that come here and it's a far better feeling game, but it's all the back end stuff. That's what really matters. Look, we'll see what happens in the next week or so. Ugh. Feeling a bit tired tonight. Although one thing, Boris certainly chose the right time to move, didn't he? He's not missing anything. Final sector, are you PC or console? ACC was saved by the pandemic and SRO. What's SRO? Is that like a championship thing, is it? League, something racing online, maybe? I don't know. Well, you console boys have always got Rensport to have a go of. Good luck with that. Look at this, 4 players registered. Oh my God, it's painful. PS5. I don't know, Willow. I want you to be right, mate. But I've just got this horrible feeling that it's going to primarily be a single player game. And that's good for the studio if that's what they're going to, you know, focus on. Because at the moment, their online it just ain't cutting it. Maybe the next round of championships will have like GT3, GT4, GT1, Group C, you know, something like that. Yeah, that's fair, Willow. Ah, okay, Brian. That's fair, Willow. That's fair. No one can accuse me of not giving this game like enough time and enough exposure. Your points haven't counted this season. I mean, this season, I think this was just a make-do championship, Woden. I wouldn't worry too much about this. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think it's next week that's, you know, it's going to be what counts. You know, whatever the championships are next week. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll always get the content and stuff like that, but it just won't be it'll be a question if I won't be streaming it every night because I can't. I mean, you know, you guys don't want to be seeing me racing like 3 people in a lobby. Yeah, that's another thing. He has gone quiet on socials, and he was in chats. He was in this chat. He was in Game of Muscle. He won't go in Game of Muscle chat. Game of Muscle don't play the game, but you know he was doing the rounds and stuff, and nothing now. We've got a whole 6 people registered for this race, guys. Yeah, I've been on it from day 1 early access. And I've probably only had maybe 3 days off from streaming this game. So I can never ever be accused of not giving this game time. More layoffs. Well, I've not heard anything along those lines. I very rarely go into the PMR Discord because it's just toxic shit. Yeah, I mean that's what my channel's all about, though. Final Sector. It's more. I've never been really. You go back through my channel like the last 4 years. It's all been social race, pretty much social racing. Like bantering with your mates down the pub. Do you know what I mean? No, Cruiser. Not since before Christmas. Oh yeah, I mean you're right. I mean my like viewers at the moment, 37 of you. That's like half of what it usually is. I'm trying my best with this game. I really am. I reckon I could put Cyberpunk on and get just as many viewers. Oh, we got 9. We got 9. Almost. We almost made double figures. Again, like Willow said, it's just hearsay, isn't it? Should we just do a last to first, right? Or try to do a last to first? Well, we'll have some laps and I'll just pull over at the start again. Ah, Cyberpunk is amazing. I started doing a VR playthrough of Cyberpunk. I might have to fire that back up. Lap down challenge. I definitely won't be trying Rensport.
All clear.
I know it's crossplay, and a lot of this community is crossplay. That's who I feel sorry for, the console users, because I could quite happily just swan off back to AMS2, Race Room, and all the rest of it, but those guys can't. They can swan off back to GT7 and ACC, but from what I gather, from what I hear from the console guys, is that PMR is their chosen sim because of how well it feels to what they're used to. I don't know. Like, but what I will say, guys, is if you don't ever think that you need a monster PC to run the likes of AMS2, because it will pretty much run on a potato and still look fucking brilliant. You don't need the latest hardware and all that. No, I'm not interested in Rensport. Cyberpunk's brilliant, man. I love Cyberpunk. Like, I mean, I've got a 4090, so it's not cutting edge anymore, but Cyberpunk with all the ray tracing and all that, it just looks spectacular. And in VR, I mean, obviously you can't have ray tracing in VR, it's just too much. But in VR, Cyberpunk, absolutely, it blew me away.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
That's another thing I miss, is VR racing. It's nothing like having a night of just racing in VR. I don't do it often, but when I do, I mean, I do a lot of VR offline, but just not streaming. But when I do, it's just the immersion is just on another level. I really don't know Final Sector. I don't think so, mate. Because it's a Luke Ross PC mod.
10 minutes left.
It's not native. Look at... Right on the line. Very good qualifier. Yeah, I was still qualified P3. All right, return. I nearly pressed quit again then. I think I might have some. There might still be some cyberpunk videos on my channel, you know. Playlists. Oh no, I've got them hidden, I think. Or did I delete them? Yeah, I might have deleted them. But if you've never played it, Final Sector, I highly recommend Cyberpunk, mate. If you like that kind of game, the world is amazing. Rally's not my sort of thing, Final Sector. I haven't been into rally since I think Sega Rally. It's just not my kind of motorsport. I like watching the real stuff, like now and again. But yeah, not into rally. Oh, Captain Scarlet with a 208.9. Very nice. Oh, God, I'm tired. Isn't it a shame AMS2 or Race Room hasn't got cosplay or ranked? Oh, Race Room has got ranked. I haven't been in Race Room for months. Oh dear God, blimey. Oh, nice one, Glenn. AC Rally is good. Okay. Yeah, but it got some really good positive reviews, didn't it? A month or two ago. I've got to be honest, Final Sector, I think in this day and age, no racing game has got any excuses for a poor multiplayer. None. No excuses. Oh, sorry guys, I'm really bloody tired. How many do you think will finish this race? Let's have bets. 9 starters. I'm the only PC player in this lobby, look. Definitely a console game this now, with a few PC players thrown in. Speedway, nice.
Hard luck, mate. Some
I
tight
won
races
it a
out there.
crash.
We'll have to come up with a good game
Yeah, I'm a
plan for the race.
two-wheeler as well, Glenn. I've been a biker my whole life. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, that Final Sector. We used to do that in AMS2, you know. I used to do I used to call it a Friday night mini championship. And although it wasn't different cars, I used to pick a class, like say for instance NGT, and then we'd do like 6 races, and I'd have a spreadsheet like that I would update in between races. And we used to do a Friday night mini championship. It was really good. Really good. Did I do the fuel? I did. Are we at the back? Pretty much. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Focus on the lights.
I literally can't believe I've been crashed into when I haven't even moved. Get a penalty. Oh my good God. Right, there's one that's there's one gone already. I'm only doing it like literally just, it's not even.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Oh, double shift. Oh, fucking hell, he's bloody punted me off. Polite hyena, that wasn't very polite, mate.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
Oh, come on, mate, come on. Polite hyena is a very impolite young man. Yeah, I remember the days when Electronic Arts was such a great software like publishing house. Like back on the Mega Drive, you know. EA Sports, it's in the game. NHL, PA, hockey.
Marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
That was a little bit hairy. I think we've given Posh Paws and Captain Scarlet probably too much of a head start now. We'll try our best to catch them. Still a long way to go.
Fastest car in the session. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh, that's a squeeze. He turned into me, guys. Squeezed me and then turned into me. It's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. Whoa! Calm down, Metz. Calm down. Calm down, dear. It's only a commercial. Anything could happen in the next half hour. That's just slightly before my time, Glenn. But I know it because I did watch it. I have watched it, but it's just slightly before my time. Used to be on a Saturday morning, but like reruns. Stingray. Yeah.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Jesus Christ, man. Why brake so early and then just... I guess you just got to be careful. I thought the Morgan was really good on the brakes. I didn't expect him to brake as early as that. I don't remember. I don't know what Fireball is, mate.
Marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
I haven't raced with Fearless Gibbon. I think he primarily does open lobbies though, doesn't he? From what I've seen. Nah, I haven't watched much of his stuff, to be honest. To be fair, there's only a few channels that I watch PMR content.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight proposition. Just get past them as soon as you can. Marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass. You're halfway there.
Only halfway.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Take care, Glenn. Thanks for popping in, mate. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them. Ah, he lifted.
Back marker ahead.
I don't think so, not there. I can't think where he would have got a penalty. Ooh. Yeah, definitely.
The gap to second is stable. Continue running your race, no pressure from behind. Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
I don't think I've had one clean 18 lap race. I've always had a mistake or two in the races.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
Then he's done it again. Jesus. It's not right with my wheelbase, you know. Moving around a little bit. Well, I've got the fast lap, I think I'm round about, I don't know, lap 11, maybe 10 or 9. I think the sweet spot is around between 8 and 11, I think, for, you know, tyre wear and fuel consumption.
We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past. With this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice. Final lap, white flag is out. Bring it home. We're coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Well, we're definitely not going to make the 9 o'clock one. It's just whether I can wait for the 10 o'clock. Pretty tired, I've got to be honest. Right, so we had a 2:06.5 in the race.
Comfortable lead now. Second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up. In for your pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap.
Yeah, my wheelbase is moving. I wondered what the fuck was going on there. Coming closer to me. Oh. So 2:06.2 is still my PB, but that was in qualifying. But I think that's a PB for me in a race. 2:06.5. And I think that was around about lap 7 or 8, I think. So as the tyre wear degrades, and the fuel degrade, like, you know, I think that's about the sweet spot. Between that sort of 7 and 11 maybe, for the fastest race laps. Because there definitely is there is a tyre drop off the longer you go into the race, but you would expect that on soft tyres. P1, mate. I reckon so, Kenobi. I reckon there's less rubbering in. Well, no, I gave him a 20-second head start, didn't I? So I didn't qualify and just started at the back of the grid and gave him a 20-second head start. But we had a couple of mistakes again. I don't think I've had a clean race yet. Cheers, Willow. Right, is there enough of you guys that you fancy doing a couple of open lobbies or something? Cruiser, that honestly, I can assure you that although they have got grip, it's significantly reduced. Like for the last sort of 6 or 7 laps, you can really feel the grip not being there like it was at the start of the race. But you would expect it. You would expect that. Is there enough here for some open lobbies, or I can't wait around for an hour doing nothing. Do you know what I mean? But for me, the setup is way safer than it was yesterday with the changes. No worries, hyena. I did say polite hyena. I think you're an impolite young man. No worries, mate. No worries. You was doing all right, mate, since it was your first time driving them. I appreciate you coming in and apologising, mate. I don't know what to do now. It seems like it's dying a bit of a death. Use of Project Cars 2. They're better physics than Project Cars 2, but like you say, if you're still getting used to them, you've done all right, mate. What was you in? I can't even remember what you was in. What was you driving? If you want to have a go in the TVR, mate, you can use the setup that I'm using. I'll just go back in. I'll go into a single player. You can just screenshot the... it's a really safe setup. It's a really nice setup, but you're more than welcome to give it a go. Oh, no, we don't do career. Oh. Single player. Race weekend. Let's confirm that. I'll just get the setup on screen for you, and you can screenshot it. But it's a really nice, stable setup made by Xbox One Kenobi. Link to his channel, guys, is in the description. Go and give him some love. You know the score by now, guys. Any setups that I use, I always like to give him a bit of love. Final Sector 2, he's got a nice YouTube channel with some setups. But yeah, so these are my false feedback settings in game. You adjust these to suit your particular tastes. Thank you for subscribing, Hyena. And then the suspension settings. But yeah, give the TVR a go. It's a really nice car. Default setup is really tricky to drive, but this setup is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then the only thing changed on here is the final drive ratio. You might want to change your brake pressure. I usually knock that down to 90%. But that's the setup for the TVR. And that's good for 206s, guys. 206s, 207s. You're welcome, mate. You are very welcome. I'd like to keep these kind of setups secret as my secret weapon, but they're not my setups. They're Kenobis, and I'm more than happy to share with everybody else. The more people that have got decent setups, the better racing we'll have. Right, let's see if we can get a lobby going. Let's do something popular. Not MX5s. God, no. Surely GT3. Again, we're not going to go with the Audi because that's boring. Surely GT3 at Imola, maybe? Imola. That's got, no, Sebring. GT3 at Sebring. Surely that's going to get a lobby. Better change this, don't we? Off. On 10 minutes. On 6 laps. 1 o'clock. Surely that's got to get a lobby. The patches have improved it, Glesga, but there's still so many bugs, man. Yeah, man. Kenobi's setup absolutely transforms the car, Scarlett. Transformed. Oh, what am I doing? I've just read it up without realising what I was doing. I'm in single player, aren't I? Multiplayer. Custom lobby. Jesus. Mustang. Sebring. Confirm. Qualifying. 10 minutes. 6 laps. Confirm. Create. I would, Glesga. Yeah, crossplay always, mate. I would wait for even the next patch. The thing is, like when this game works, Glesga, it's so good, but the bugs are killing it. The bugs, the disconnects. Although we haven't disconnected once tonight. But we're struggling to get lobbies now. And we weren't struggling before. Thank you, Glesga. I appreciate that, mate. AJ, you still there? Are you possibly going to be going in the 10 o'clock race in about sort of 45 minutes or so? 50 minutes? If you are, I might just hang on and just see if we can get a lobby for that. Wasting your money on Rensport. Yeah, look, if you've got, you can get it cheap enough now. I think you can get it for about 30 quid now, can't you? From the, like Loaded or somewhere like that. And, if you've got the spare 30 quid, you don't mind losing that, then yeah. Absolutely, it's absolutely worth it. But just treat it like an early access game and not a full fat, like, 1.0 release. I don't think it's a waste of money because I think you'll get your money's worth out of it. It's just that it's really frustrating sometimes with disconnects and the penalty system and just bugs. Yeah, we're getting a lobby. It might be an open lobby, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm slightly biased in the fact that I've played this from day one early access. You know, like as a partner, I got the game I think 2 or 3 days before the official release, which I personally don't think was a long enough time for the partners to get the game. And I've played it pretty much every day since and enjoyed it. But the bugs are really starting to wear thin on me. They really are. Here we go. Oh, Miley. Oh, Miley's in the house. And we got Scotia in. Okay, then let's ready up. Then let's ready up. 1 minute warning, guys. 1 minute, and then we'll ready up. Well, we've lost one. Yeah, see, I only played Rensport in the early days, early access, you know, and it was a private beta thing. And I thought it was absolute toilet. I don't know whether the game's improved, like handling wise or anything, but I really didn't like it. And I've not been back to it since. Once again, let's go. Thank you for subscribing, mate. Bit of a delay there on the old Stream Elements message. So what I'm planning on doing, guys, is do a couple of open lobbies, and then we'll have a look and see if there's many registered for the NGT race. If there isn't, I'll probably call it for the night. But if there's like sort of double figures in that, then we'll register for it and we'll race in that, and then that will be my last race. I usually like to go up to about 10 o'clock anyway, so. Ah, okay. Do you not? I mean, I don't know. I've never had a PlayStation or an Xbox. Do you not get like discounted codes or something for PS5 or Xbox? Or like buy a physical copy on sale for people that have returned it? I don't know how it works on console. I've got to be honest, guys. Right, we have got a setup here. Metzi base Stang. There we go. Metzi base Stang. We're only going to do a couple of laps.
You're clear.
God, blimey, my wheel seems like really far away. Oh, you're not making that, mate. Oh, I haven't got the overlay on. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Woden. Literally. That's my my go-to answer, and it kind of was when I used to play iRacing. People used to say, "Why are you paying so much money?" And my response would be, like, it's what, I don't know how much. I can't even remember how much it is. iRacing, because I get the Black Friday deal. I think it works out, I don't know, £10 a month or something. Obviously, plus your content that you buy. And I used to say, look, for the price of a couple of pints, I'm getting a month's worth of entertainment or whatever, you know. And that was my answer for any game that I've ever played that's had a subscription. Like back in the day when I used to play World of Warcraft or Lord of the Rings Online. I mean, I've got a yearly subscription for that, you know, but well, this game, if you're expecting a fully fledged, fleshed out game, then you will be disappointed. But if you've got the spare money and you treat it as an early access, you won't be disappointed. But them people that whinge about subscriptions will have no worries about spending like 50 quid a month on takeaway, for instance. We all were, Glasgow. It's what got me back. I mean, I kind of stopped sim racing for almost a year. Dirtying laps and taking names. Yeah? You go back on my channel, I stopped sim racing probably around about
5 minutes left.
maybe end of January, February last year. Sold all my gear. Like literally sold everything. I had a really nice SimLab GT1 Pro Evo, like rig, VRS Direct Force Pro, 20 Newton meter wheel. What else? VRS Direct Force Pro pedals. I had all the gear. I had no idea. No, but I had a really nice setup. But sim racing burnout and other things going on, sold it all. And then Project Motor Racing, the hype for that, in October I think I started again. October, November time. I had to buy all my gear again. And even the year before that, I think I had about 6 months off. Around about summertime. Track limits again, wow. Where am I getting, I don't know where I'm getting track limits. Oh well, we'll just start from the back. We've got high 59s in us on this, in this. Oh. Yeah, but 3 times it happened. I don't know where I'm getting the track limit. Maybe there's been a stealth patch. No worries, mate. Oh. Yeah, it's a weird place to get a track limit there. We're only like just up on the curb, aren't we? I mean, they all pretty stable with setups, I think. GT3s are very stable. GT4, they're all stable with a setup. I think the most fun cars are probably, for me, are the NGT, GTO, Group C, Group 5, LMP. They're probably the most fun cars for me. Ah, it's going to be amazing. Group C as well at Le Mans. What wheel are you using, Mumble? I think you just need to dial in the false feedback. Well, they're all real tracks, aren't they, on here? I need 2 PCU. Oh, no, 3. 1, 2, 3 of us. 3 PC players, the rest are console. Oh, that was my second wheel, the T300 RS. Upgraded from the G20. I've still got it, actually, the T300 RS. It's down there. I am going to learn it. Yeah, what Final Sector said. This is pretty much my stock, what I use.
Hope you got some tricks up your sleeve, because we're starting from the back.
Yes, we are starting from the back. Good luck, everybody. No, I didn't Glasgow. What I did find is every now and again, when you first turned it on, it was a little bit noisy, but after that, it was absolute. Yeah, but give it a couple of. I used to give mine a couple of taps, and after about 5 minutes, it used to stop. Not stop, like I mean the rattling. But I know exactly what you mean, like the noise. Oh, really? Yeah, it's overheating then, isn't it? Just whip the cover off and just change the fan, mate. It's very easy mod. Just change the fan. Hello, Steve. How you doing, mate? Open lobbies, mate, there's always going to be chaos. Like that. Oh, fucking hell. Always going to be chaos. Oh, my good God. Tuning in and seeing chaos. Right on cue there. We're just piss-balling about until the next NGT race. I got a smack in the back there. Where am I picking up track limits there? I just don't understand. Keep picking up a track limit there and I don't know where I'm picking it up from. I'm only just touching the curb. Are you saying I literally can't touch the curb there? Well, I didn't touch any curbs there. Right, okay. Oh, my tyres are getting a little bit warm. Blue vet. Ah, nice, man. I've not checked out the new liveries.
Racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
Woohoo! Look at them tyres. They're like pack of Starburst.
It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
What an absolute shit corner. Lost about 3 or 4 attempts there. Are there any TVR liveries, since that seems to be my car of choice at the moment? Oh, look at the Corvettes, look. No NGTs. Ah. Boo. That's not bad in the Mustang with just a very baseline setup, reasonably competitive. Right, we've only got, I think, 10 minutes for the NGT race, so we'll probably just wait for that now.
So we'll do more preparation for the next race.
So I'll be leaving this lobby. You guys can carry on racing if you so desire. I don't know what happens to the lobby when I leave. Does the lobby just carry on, does it? Because I'm going to go and do the NGT race if there's enough people. If there isn't, I'm probably going to knock it on the head for the night. Yeah, it was a good race, that. I enjoyed it. Oh, we've got 2 registered so far. Make that 3. Oh, actually, let me go and have a look at the liveries. Let's just confirm this and then back out again. That's silly. I'm going to have a look at the liveries. Oh, wow. We got lots. Right, they're all installed, so the new ones are up here. Oh, we'll have these for sure. Oh, no, we've got them already. Have we? Oh, no, we haven't. I guess we've just got to install them all, really, haven't we? Not muck about. Never driven the Celine. Oh, that's nice. That's your channel colours, AJ, as well, isn't it? That's perfect for you. That's your channel colours, mate. I need a pink and teal. Pink and teal. Come on, guys. Come on, livery guys. Close enough, mate. Close enough. Oh, I need a wee. Right, I think we're done now. I think that's them all. Yep, we're done. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. AJ, you registering for this race, mate? I'm going to look into it because I want to get some community liveries for everyone. Some MetzVR community racer liveries. Still at the prison. Don't get off to an hour and 15. Oh. Well, we'll see how many players register for this one. I was hoping to have a race with you. It's like, guys, this week's Live Lobby Sunday. I think we're going to maybe do a bit of AMS2, I think. We haven't done a bit of AMS2 for a while. I didn't like that idea very much. I think we'll have a bit of a Le Mans revival on Sunday for Live Lobby Sunday. So we'll stay at Le Mans for the evening, and I think what we'll probably do is maybe like sort of 4 or 5 little 20-minute races or something, or even like 2 or 3 30-minute races. I had a go of AMS2 today, Willow, and I tell you what, it's surprising, like, being away from it for so long, and then going back to it, it's actually, it's a really good sim. It really is a good sim. Like, just smooth and, you know, like, FPS, whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? I mean, mine's limited to my monitor, which is 165 hertz, so it's limited to that, but I took the FPS off, and it shot up over 300. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like this needs to cook for a couple of patches. This game. I don't think it feels that much different, Willow. That's the thing. Like, I've always maintained and always said that PMR, the driving experience, is better. For me, it felt better. But going back into AMS2 today, just for 30 minutes, and it felt really good. You know, it did feel good. But I think it feels so similar. I really do. The force feedback and the physics, they're very, very similar. For me, anyway. I'm not saying it is for everybody. How you doing, Dave? Hope you're well, mate. Used your wheel today. Did something change overnight? I don't think so, O'Miley. Yeah, the classic tracks, you know, like the historic Spielbergs and historic Spas and, you know, historic Interlagos. They're just such good tracks. You can't bring the tunes with PMR. You have bad sync problems. I've noticed that you do have sync problems, Dave. So yeah, maybe Sunday. We'll have a Live Lobby Sunday in AMS2 this week, I think. Bit of a Le Mans revival. The Sudotek, that's another great track on AMS2. And all the Brazilian tracks as well. There's so many really good South American tracks in AMS2. Come on, get into double figures, guys. Only with PMR. It's weird because when you first started playing it, you didn't really seem to have sync issues. But maybe you did. But because we were crashing so much, no one really noticed. No one noticed because everyone was crashing so much. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm, mm-mm, mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm. You rarely use your wheel. So you're hacking on a controller. Is that what you're saying, O'Miley? Controller hacker? A controller hacker in our midst. Hacks with a controller. Hacks with a controller. I'm only pulling your leg, mate. Ah, here we go. Who's registered for this NGT race, guys? This is my last one of the night. It'll be adios from me after this one. It's going to take us up to like 4.5 hours on the old stream. Doing a dash with your 3D print. Ah, nice, man. I haven't done any 3D printing for weeks. I think the last thing I 3D printed was the wheel, like from a wheel holder, you know, like to clip on, and that was about 3 weeks ago. I've had no more interest on my little Etsy shop. To be honest, I'm not really promoting it. To be fair. Bloody Project Motor Racing's taken up all my time the last month and a half. Not anymore, Project Motor Racing. Not anymore. Unless there's a patch. I mean, let's be fair. I suppose it was kind of unrealistic for us to expect or assume that there would be a patch in the first week of the new year. So hopefully by the end of next week we'll have a patch. But even then, is it too much to assume a patch within a couple of weeks? Yeah, I'm at that point now, Dave. I'm at that point, mate. Come on, we need more players. More players for the NGT race. We need more. We need more. We're up to 13. Do I hear 15? 13, going once. Do I hear 14? 14, 13, 13. 13, 14 on the phones. 14. Do I hear 14? 14. Come on, 14. 13 going once. 14, do I hear 14? 14 at the back? No, you got your hand up. No, 14. 13 going twice. 14. Anything on the phones? Anything on the internet? 14. 13 going the third and final time. 13. Sold. Another hour of pain. If you didn't say what I was using, Metz, you wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't have known the difference. I've got no idea what people are using. Oh, someone didn't make it in. The fact you're putting in the times you're putting in on a controller is impressive, mate. Who we got? DJ Dave's in the house. Hack shoes. Has he got hack shoes like you, AJ? Hack gloves. Hack shoes and hack gloves.
Hammer down now.
Excuse me. Oh, where's me SIM pad gone? Oh no, I've been disqualified. Shit. Oh well, we're starting from the back. Oh no. Yeah, SimHub is great, man. If you're on PC, get SimHub and get some overlays, man. Hacks detected. SimHub hacks. You know what? I've just realised that all night none of the chat's been on the whatchamacallit. Hal C, how you doing, mate? I can't believe we got disqualified. I forgot about sitting off the side like that. It will disqualify you. Never mind. Another last to first challenge. It's all, I mean, them challenges, they're all dependent on how clean the field are going to be. If they're not all that clean, then it's really hard to do. Who have we got in this? So, Posh Paws is quite fast. Dave is not bad, he's quite fast. I don't really know about anybody else. They may be quite fast. Yeah, it's exactly what I did. Well, I'd pulled over. I was off the track, but I'd pulled over just to read something and completely forgot. So I got DQ'd. Right, let's put in me race fuel then. Right, we're all ready to go. Who should we watch? Oh, Alps. He's in the TVR. Yellow Peril. B12. Sitting on track, mate. Sitting on track. Well, I weren't actually on track. I was off track. How we doing, Hammer? I thought he was in the wall there. Anybody else in the TVR? Yeah, exactly. You know, as you come out of the pits here, there's that little runoff there as you come out of the pits. I was just sitting there reading something and then got disqualified. It wouldn't be a Metz stream without me screwing up, would it? Let's be honest. Do you think this would be a popular combo if it was GT3s? Defo. I think it's a really good combo, you know, NGTs and Bathurst. Exactly right, Hammer. Exactly right. That is so true. Oh, blurred vision. It all depends on the traffic, doesn't it, really? Because Posh Paws is getting up to speed now. He's in like the 208s and stuff. It's all dependent on how quickly we can navigate the slower cars. If we navigate them at all. What's the closest that we've got to the NGT on AMS2? What would you say is the closest cars that we've got on there? piss off the wall there. Oh, that was close. No, Dave. Oh, this fucking game, man. My favourite class? At the moment, I'm loving the NGT, but I love the GTOs as well. And the Group 5, the Capri, I love that. The Group C Sauber. The GT3s I quite enjoy, but I don't like the Audi being so OP. You can bet your life if the next schedule of ranked races is GT3, it's just going to be Audi Cup. I think it's going to be the top dog at every circuit. I like the GTOs around here. They're good. But again, you've got the Audi, which seems to be everybody's go-to. I think it will, unorthodox. I mean, maybe not, but every GT3 race that we've had in ranked, or like not even ranked, seems to be like the fastest car primarily. Right, are we done for qualifying? No idea. No, we've still got some people on track. Oh, my shoulders are aching. I wonder if these other DQs are actual disconnections or whether they're just like me, got disqualified. I know Dave is out because he's crashed.
No time set, we're at the back.
Here we go again. Last one of the night, guys. Just double check we've got our fuel. Yeah. Oh. I think there's only 7 of us on the track. Dreadful, isn't it? 7 cars for a ranked race. Gave that a very wide berth there. Are you serious now? Come on. How much room do you want? Jesus. Oh dear, oh Lord. Pray for them. we've got lots of work to do now. Wange. A wang. Saucy. Oh, there he is. Dude, come on, mate. What are you doing, mate? He's literally trying to take me out. This is why you need reporting in this game. I mean, I literally, I couldn't go anywhere. I was, oh. He's literally trying to turn me round. What a sad individual. Killed my tyres now. All the way down that straight, he was trying to turn me round. It's so fucking outrageous, mate. So bad, mate. Thing is, I was dead straight. I weren't turning my wheel, nothing. He's literally trying to turn me round. What an arse. What was his name? Just so I can block him. So he never appears in our lobbies. I gave him pretty much the whole track. Out. Out, my friends.
Assist on track, mate.
There really is no etiquette in this game. Like you say, with no penalty for contact or anything like that, safety rating, anything like that. It's just you treat them like I always say, as a glorified open lobby, and then you can't really be disappointed. But you get disappointed by people like that. When all you're trying to do is race clean, and you get pelicans like that. I'm not worried about winning this now. All I care about is, well, you know what I care about. I really should switch the gameplay screen now, shouldn't I?
In front, not for the race, just get past them.
Oh, please don't bin it before I get up to you. This is going to work out so nice. Oh, not quite close enough. My foot slipped on the brake pedal. Now my foot slipped.
This back mark in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
tumbleweed. Exactly. Foot cramp. Oh. I don't condone that, by the way, guys, but that just really fucking wound me up. I should ban myself from my own lobbies.
Back market coming up is not a position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
But if you purposely try and fucking turn me round like you did, you are going to the shadow realm. Investigation necessary. We don't want that one going to the stewards. I don't like revenge things like that anyway, but it's getting late, I'm tired. And it's just unnecessary what he was doing. You know, I gave him pretty much the whole track, but he was intent on trying to spin me round, and he succeeded. You know, it was the second time that he'd done something like that. The first one you can forgive, maybe he's racing like into T1, but he still turned me round. Or punted me off, I can't remember exactly. But the second one, no, that was no accident. He knew what he was doing. We're only halfway through the race. We can at least get P2.
You're halfway there. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Hilarious. You can't hide on the internet. It's very true, mate.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
Not enough laps for posh paws, I don't think.
You're gaining on the leader. Keep up this pace and you'll be there in a few laps.
Have a burn, how you doing, mate?
That marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Whoa! Calm down. Calm down, dear. It's only a commercial. Oh, Posh Paws has had an issue. We're back in the game.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
We've got enough laps.
You're closing in on the leader. Keep the pressure on and make your move.
Oh no! Posh Paws!
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
Same place, I think, as the previous lap. Honestly, it's the thrill of the chase. It really is. No, I don't know. I just think he's having a bit of trouble on the exit of T1. I think the previous lap, I think he had an issue there. And let's not forget, it's the Porsche. I respect anyone that gets the Porsche around this track. Posh Paws has dropped right back to P4 now.
Catching a back marker. Stay alert and be careful.
I'm going after this one, Everburn. I've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm a little bit... I'm surprised I even raced in this one, to be honest.
Careful with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice.
The thing is, I can save the replay, but for some reason it won't play. It just crashes the game. Terrified to race you, Everburn.
You're the leader, mate. Final lap. Keep it on the island.
Yeah, I've never been able to do a replay, Stu.
We're coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Since day one, never been able to play a replay. It's only a minor thing, isn't it? You know, can't report anyone in ranks because you can't save a replay. We can save a replay, but you can't play it, so you can't report anybody.
Schedule pit stop this lap. Hit this lap. We've done our, we got our own justice. I do want to block the guy though, so he doesn't appear in our lobbies. Leading comfortably. The second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up.
Lock. Yeah, that's about right. The car is way lighter without a brake pedal. It certainly is. Right, out 776. He won't ever appear in my lobbies, so we don't need dickheads like that in our lobbies. Oh my God, my shoulders. I think we're undefeated in this TVR, aren't we, with the new setup?
Incredible job.
We can't count that race where we quit out in qualifying because we never entered the race. So, what do we do? 7... How many races in this do we have tonight? 2 or 3? I think 3, haven't we? 7... 9, no, 7, 8. Oh, I don't know. Tips on the shoulder ups. Oh my God, it's absolute. They've honestly, it's a way better setup, but it's definitely tougher on the old shoulders. Definitely tougher on the shoulders. Right, guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you've been entertained. I've had good fun. I'm not sure about doing any more NGT. I think we've played out on that now, aren't we? We're not getting any more points. Oh yeah, we have got some more points, but I don't think we're going to get any more than that. So I don't know about this guy got 307. He must have had a really, really good first week. But yeah, I've absolutely loved the NGT this week. I think it changes over Monday night, so maybe we might get one or two in maybe on Monday. Sunday, I'm probably going to be doing AMS2 for Live Lobby Sunday. I'm not around tomorrow. Like I said to you last week, I'm going to take Saturday nights or Saturdays off and one day in the week. That's going to be my my off days. I don't know. The weekday ones will probably change. You know what I mean? I'm not going to fix it on something, but yeah, I'm going to have at least a couple of days off. I'll be back on Sunday, probably do the what we did last Sunday. So we do a little Sunday morning chill out stream, and I might use that as installation first time of AC Evo, but maybe not. I don't know yet. But Sunday night will definitely be Automobilista 2 for Live Lobby Sunday. Details will be in the Discord. I'm thinking a bit of a Le Mans revival, so like maybe like 2 or 3 races around Le Mans in different classes. I'm thinking maybe LMP1s, but one make, like so either just a Ginetta or just a Porsche. I don't want to open it up to all of the classes because one of the cars, which is my favourite, is really, really gimped. But yeah, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, please hit the thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. And if you haven't already and you like this kind of content, PMR at the moment, Automobilista 2, Race Room, AC Evo shortly. Yeah, guys, if you fancy watching some of that or getting involved, join the community. Links in the description below. And I will see you next time. Guys, you've been legends. I've been Metz. Take care of yourselves. See you next time. Bye-bye. Enjoy the outro song. I will be bopping like this.
Boots on the pedals, wheel in my hand. Friday night lobby, all over this land. Password is green icon glow. MetzVR rolling, time to let it go. AJ's laughing, calling out my name. Looting boy loading, same old game. Savage Patty got the chat on fire. Willow in a warm up, finding that line high. Adam Stewart in my mirror, teen is breathing down. Sad dogs hunting sectors, Owens chasing crowns. Grid all stacked together, engines in the air. We're strangers on a scoreboard, but a family out there. Project motorracing on the banner up top. Automobilista 2, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race through, roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Miss community forever, racing clean, racing fair. 'Cause the loan leaves under floodlights, passwords alright, lights go out, hearts jump into turn one fight. From the YouTube stream to the last lap fever glare. Metz Hub, Metz crew, we're racing clean, racing fair. Side by side braking, turn one chaos calls. Someone's in the marbles, someone saves the wall. Keep it tidy, boys. Voice inside my head, Metz magnet waiting like it loves my sled. Yellow flags waving, but the chat says send. I give a car's with, leave some for my friend. Ghosts in the Delta, names on my screen, but every move we're making shows what fair can mean. Projectmotorracing on the banner up top, automobilist of two, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race room roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Metz community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Last lap fever, hands start to shake, pushing that pedal more than it should take. MetzHub legends written in the splits, every tiny battle, every clean near miss. Project on the outside, looting boy deep, savage Patty sends it, makes it all stick neat. Willow on a late charge, Adam holds the line, Teenage finds the apex, Z-Dog right behind. Owen Evans diving, leaves just enough there. Metz crew proving you can race hard and care.